We're gonna start.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dan Heng.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
So we're gonna go and save Dan Heng, is it?
There he is! Lord Dan Heng!
Quick, we must assist him!
What's that in front of him?
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy
We're
first.
under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
We're just leaving?
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad sword
Yes,
master.
something is off, right? What's
Something
that
seems
in
off.
front of him?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh, the simulation.
Like some kind of omen.
Chat, the simulation is simulating. Now's our chance to take him down, yeah.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening.
Can we
but
even
leaving
leave so
is the best
easily, though?
option.
I don't know which demigod
Also,
graced us
wait.
with this miracle.
Wait a second.
Please, come with us.
I just realized he's voiced. Dan Heng is voiced. Yo, are we just gonna, you know how many patches it has been since we heard that man? I completely forgot. I didn't know he was, oh my, I knew he was coming back, so I saw like the Twitter announcement of the VA saying that he would come back, but I didn't think we'd hear him in this version. Damn, this is so nice. I missed that hug. Okay.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Escape from We're leaving? I don't want to go. Yeah, I thought he would come back from next batch. Damn. We take that ride Lygus prepared? Yeah, I was just hoping at the end we wouldn't go still though.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Is that... He probably would have bombed it. Yeah, Lygus would be trying to kill
We
us
can't
for all
stay
we
here for
know.
long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone should stay behind. Exactly. I don't like this. Yeah, I will regret it. Why
I
are we
feel
all
the same.
leaving?
Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova.
I will stay.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
It's Mr. Lygus.
Who's
isn't it?
there?
I hope to
No, it's
convey a
Screwllum.
message to the two nameless.
Oh.
Mr. Screwllum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to
We
maintain
know
a distance
him.
of
We
10
know
paces.
him.
It's okay, guard.
Yeah, he's
This
not our
one
enemy.
is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
How did he do that though?
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar. Yeah, it is. Never thought the Express crew could bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless.
Hi, Ayan. Hello.
Rest assured.
Hi. I think we'll be okay.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yes, marathon stream today.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay, they just came out and said it. Nice. Okay.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
Yes, yes.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Which we saw in the, yeah. It is not just a simulation, but also an experimental field is what it is. It's insane for those two guards. The entire world is ending and we're asking them to for some time to talk in private. This is the world we live in. A Lord Ravager like Phantilia, yeah, that's the one we know, right?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Ooh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
This guy, so Lygus is the Lord Ravager who is there, and Phainon is the one that they are trying to evolve. That much we've understood from that Fable of the Stars trailer as well, right? Okay, so now in game also now this has been confirmed. Okay.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
How did we get in then?
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding,
Yeah.
both of you were able to successfully land here.
Yeah.
There must be
Lygus.
some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
So, Citrus, last time what we found out was, there is the Amphoreus is supposed to be a prison for a Lord Ravager, but Phainon has not become a Lord Ravager yet, right? So it has to be either one of them. Both of them are very sus. And if you see the Fable of the Stars trailer that they put out, right, the Myriad Celestia one, everything points towards him. Iron Tomb, right, that's the name. There's already one there, and all of them are waiting for the crowning of a new one, which they want Phainon to be that.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I think we should stay. I want to stay.
Mr. Screwllum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
So Lygus is Iron Tomb. That's what most people who watch that trailer are speculating. I also understood that. But I don't know. Unless they say, right now, people had already been, people were speculating that the world was a simulation. People were experimenting things. All of that is now getting confirmed. So until we see in game that they verbally state it out, I can't say yes, But based off of everything we know until now, it has to be him. Because Phainon cannot be Iron Tomb. Lygus is preparing him for something. If he was already a Lord Ravager, why would he need to be prepared? Why would there be a new coronation? If you watch the trailer, all of the Lord Ravagers are waiting. They're stopping whatever they're doing for someone to start. Right? Because it's the birth of a new Lord Ravager. So it can only be Lygus at this point. I don't even know. I don't know, man.
Look at this, if you would.
What is that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Yeah.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Then where's our external body then? But the journey of the Astral Express can change everything, hopefully.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 intellectron named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit
The Wi-Fi is
behind
dying.
everything. 2 Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn
March?
into Amphoreus.
Monka? Literally? What even? Oh my god! It's been so long.
Cold.
It's been so
It's
long.
freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
How did she
When
get drawn
did I-
into here?
That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay?
Are we gonna get a
You're
new
freaking
March?
me
Yeah,
out.
March is definitely getting a new path.
I can't even think straight.
5-star March.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Whoa, she...
Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying
That's
to
men.
you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Mem's talking to her.
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Lygus is doing this, you think?
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
This is a trap.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
No, this is fully a trap, I feel.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger?
This is a dream.
This isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
What is that supposed
The
to mean?
Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know.
I just walk through that gate?
Yes.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Look at them running like that.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
See, Mem saying the same thing. I feel like we should
That
trust Mem.
Voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Okay, this is not real, because like... we are definitely not here.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh!
Stell's
What's
new
Team
voice
Trailblaze
really throws
without
me
its
off,
star
man.
member?
Like,
Wait a sec.
she sounds so
You
mature.
might look like you two,
But it's not them, exactly.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
Danheng sounds too happy, unreal. He's an emo guy.
the Garden's allies.
Yeah, there is a skip button
You
now,
mean Miss Black Swan?
but we will not skip.
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
No. Do anything but that. No, I don't trust.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past.
He sounds so kawaii.
And continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
The way he's speaking is so weird.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
More than Mem.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I don't know if that's Mem or Tribi. It sounds like Tribi too to me. Lygus uses everyone. That wouldn't be a surprise at all. No, don't do this.
At last,
Oh my god, it's Cyrene!
I finally caught up.
So it was Mem.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say how similar they look. And the game's like, yeah, wait. Hold up, I will say.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Yeah.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
I feel like Lygus did that to Cyrene.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Did they trap her here?
But there's something I'll never forget.
Whew.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Did she go through it as well?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Their pawn?
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Can we trust
The
Cyrene?
girl cannot be trusted.
Literally who? Thank you,
Through the
Prani.
door. Save the garden.
I don't know. Who do we trust here? What if... See, if everybody we met here could be, like, part of a trap, then so can Cyrene, right? Why are we supposed to trust her over these
Both
people?
of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I'm just wondering. I feel like she'll go still. And those are people from the Lofu, right? That she's meant. Very confusing.
Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
She's gonna go to the door.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh.
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
We lasted 6 months, much. I think Garden
That's
of
why I need
Recollection
to
people
go
are also
through.
trapped, probably.
Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Yeah, she'll go there and the friends won't be there. Exactly.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
I don't think so.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Hi Zen, hello. What will this lead to? This can't be good. Pixie at the vortex. Yeah, we're at the vortex of Genesis. Okay.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Danhung will. So Danhung left, right? Okay. I mean, that is what we decided.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Danhung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Where was Mem? Where was Mem when... Yeah, not even not an alter version. I feel like Mem is like a part, is like one component of Cyrene, not even a whole thing.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
I'm scared. I don't want to go. I don't want to look at Phainon. Like, no. Why is he talking to Lygus?
There's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus.
Oh my god, we know you're bad.
Remember,
we know you're bad.
Screwllum's warning.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This is...
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
You know, this is not what we saw at the end of the previous quest, because at the end of the previous quest, Phainon's name was censored and they were talking about something else and he was looking at Cyrene, right? But now we are at the back, right? So I feel like this is something else. It's not the same time, nope. That fully seemed like something else. The music was different, everything was different.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Truly who?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
We can't just leave. Yeah, this is the path I must take. I'm not gonna talk to this Legus guy, okay?
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
How about you don't think, Legus?
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
They're dead?
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of Worldbearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwllum says you're behind. What? Okay, we're just gonna drop that on him.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more. Yeah, time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Oof, he's
Tell
gone.
us everything.
He's mad, he's mad.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Okay. So what they have, like they have to be sacrificed?
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Okay.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
What is the choice?
Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and
Something's not adding up though.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
What new information did he give us?
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
What is the next world though?
Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
How can he control that though?
And my friends, the fallen demigods,
Yeah.
they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Yeah, that is an access
Our
tree.
heroes
Like
shall
Shiri,
not
right?
have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
I feel like you should ask for yourself,
My
Phainon.
apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me, initiate the Aeronova. What is the plan that we have though? We're just doing what Lygus wants us to do.
Well, I stand corrected.
So should we be showing all our cards to this
An
Lygus
outsider
guy?
like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Who will be the
As
new
Theoros,
Chrysoceres then?
I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Can we talk to Phainon first?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
We can talk to Lygus. Oh,
Thank you
I'm gonna talk shit to
for
him.
walking this path with me to the end.
I have mail? What mail? Wait a second. No. I want to talk to Lygus. Okay.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you.
Thank you for the follow,
as the Theoros.
Rose. Before we begin, there is something I need to know. Who are you really? Oh my god.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus,
Thank you for the
once
hydrate,
an
me.
honored elder of the Arcana Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Arcana
Something in my
until
eye,
the
dude.
very end.
Okay. What else do you do, man?
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more.
Yeah, please do.
Something that means little to Amphoreus, but
Hi, Shoko,
everything
hello.
to a traveler like yourself.
Thank you for the follow, Taka.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Excuse me?
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
Your 3.3 reaction on previous one have been so enjoyable to watch. Oh, thank you, Taka. That's very sweet. We're doing the 3.4 quest now, and oh my god, it's so many lore bombs. We're trying to make sense of everything. But yes, thank you so much for watching. What aren't you telling me exactly?
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your
Okay.
doubts are natural, let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's
You finished
to
it?
come,
Already?
I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphoreus, and her destiny.
How long is it, by the way, Taka? If you've already finished it? Can I bit slap him? I think everybody wants to, Citrus. At this point, I wanna gut this guy. Not even like I'm not even being I'm not even like it's not even unironic. I'm a fast reader. For me, it took around 3.5 hours. Okay, fair enough. I take more time also, I feel, because I really like to talk about this. Plus, it's really fun to discuss with chat. I think I wouldn't do it any other way. But yeah, okay. Do you think it's shorter than the other quests, Taka, by any chance? Because that would be interesting, because everyone has been complaining about the length. It is shorter. So if they make it shorter, I'll be very surprised, actually. That will be interesting. A choice, if one might say. What's your connection to Screwllum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
He's not like you, though. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
So, Path Strider of Nose is working on a simulation keeping a Lord Ravager in prison to make him evolve into something that he can take out of Nose, using a scepter. But then, the person that they are grooming, by the way, to become a Lord Ravager is not a Lord Ravager yet, right? There are so many. There are way too many paths. Why does Nose want to nurture something that kills himself? But it's not Nose himself, right? Okay, so this guy, Lygus, is on the path of Nose, but it's not Nose himself. Nose does not, Lygus does, exactly. Yeah. I don't want to do this.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory.
Check the message.
And the Era Nova approaches.
Is it important, Jensen?
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Oh my god, are we gonna see all the Chrysosairs?
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Cyrene too?
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
I'm scared.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
I don't want to listen to you.
This is about the nature of Amphoreus
I don't want to listen to him.
A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
How about we start at a point where you're dead, Lygus?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
The way he paused it.
Big Bang. The birth of particles.
Okay,
the
we're going that far?
emergence of all things.
Okay, okay.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Yeah.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages
Exactly,
across
'cause
ages have asked the gods.
If it's Anaxa, right? So this was this is what Cersei's asked him too. Because if everything is based off of someone's memories, where exactly does it start, right? So clearly they are reliving someone. It has to be like a third party. It can't be one of them. That's Polka Kakamon in the BG. Wow.
What is the prime mover of life?
Something about Lygus standing like this is pissing me off, by the way.
But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn.
That's crazy,
the
Taka.
cosmos.
That's crazy. Whoever said that is a wild, okay?
The scepters, a macrocosmic
What even?
computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
He does sound like he's a bit, let's just say, intellectually aroused. That's the best way I can say this. He's a little excited. For what reason, God will never know. Can we add? What are we adding? What is this emote? Sure, we can add. Okay, let me refresh my chat since I added that too. He just paused that was annoying as hell, by the way. And you know what I hate about this man? When we asked him, he could have told us this, no? No, he wants to make he has to make a scene, you know? Dumbass. I don't like this man at all. Scattered. Aeon starts becoming... Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone
Men, I
knows,
swear.
the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
Of course.
A question that survived war,
Of course, it's
disaster,
him.
stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Now we come to the real truth. Yes,
We
finally.
come to the real truth.
Can you just tell us, like, shut up?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen?
Ashika does a better job.
Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true
That's
life,
Iron Tomb.
reborn through the
Through the gaze
gaze
of another.
eon.
Yes.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Right?
Right now,
Yeah.
it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1, Departure. Okay.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Are we in the other cycle now?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn
Have we
breaks.
reset it now?
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Yeah, Lygus just gave us a speech and said a whole lot of, like, nothing and then left. Like, he said a bunch of things, but what he needed to say, he never answered that and he left. And he paused our cutscene also for that, by the way. This is the world we're living in.
Such an odd dream.
Dream.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
What is this? The beginning of Attack on Titan? It's giving AOT.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. We're waking up baby Phainon?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
So are
Let's
you?
go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
He's not small. We're in Kefali's trial. This is Kefali's trial.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
He's so happy. The Aeronova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ivy Silesia.
Can he leave?
Home of the nameless hero.
It does look
who
like Leo.
carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
So we're seeing Phainon's child. How does this connect to Aeronova? Yeah.
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part.
I want to smack his face with a hammer. I don't think that's gonna do much to his metal body though.
Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Why is Lygus such a
Become
perv?
his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
Yeah, who could possibly be there his entire life? Oh, you direct plays now. That's a good question. I know it was so chilly.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Did he leave? Huh. But yes, this does look like Leeway. Who's that? Who's that? Who are you? Is that Dr. Ratio? No way. Look at him. He's just blue-haired guy. Who's... Okay. I thought someone was... Oh god, hold on chat. 1 second. Someone's calling me. Okay. We have to follow Phainon to find Cyrene. Do we want to? Do we want to do this? You use OnePlus 2? Nah, that's an iPhone. No, OnePlus. OnePlus is like way bigger, you know. OnePlus, I think most of the phones are like at least 6 inches, no? iPhone has red wires. No, this is...
All awake
this
now?
This is connected to
Great.
my PC.
Let's go see Cyrene.
Yeah, OnePlus are pretty big, I know. iPhone, whenever I compare it to another phone, it's always tiny.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
My question is, why is Phainon
That's exactly
big
where I'm
already?
going.
It is Liu, looks like. You know what she's singing? Chat, she's literally singing the Amphoreus opening. That's crazy.
Found you.
That's
Mem. Where is Mem, by the way? Hi, crazy shit. Why is your name that? Hello.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Does she recognize us
Something
as
wrong?
well?
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look
She's
at
so
you,
cute.
leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Why do you have that disgusted? What? I'm literally like reading. What do you mean? Are you okay? What am I supposed to call you? Crazy? I don't have the brother you look. Your name is a bit you, but anyway. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Yeah, I'm just gonna be normal today.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would
Why
explain
both
this
of them?
lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Literally, what is happening right now, though?
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
How
you
does
always
he-
climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
So, he recognizes us, so he remembers what we do. He's old, but he's acting like he's 12. But he also remembers us, who he met, 1,000 years into his life. So I'm just wondering, like, how are both, how are both happening? I don't get it.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
with milk would taste.
He's not even looking at us. I'm gonna follow him. Where's he going? Yeah, March, we just... Oh, now we can talk to him.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Cyrene is insanely tiny, but she did die when she was quite young. So, thank you for the follow. I lost colors.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Does Lygus have to be the narrator? I'm starting to get very sick of his voice, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to hear this from him. I think she's just short. No, but so when she passed away, Phainon was very young though, right? Wasn't he? I just assumed they're the same age.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Ciliciae.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3 to 1 jump, that's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Lygus is talking like he's the
But
writer.
here's the thing.
I'm sure he believes
The
it.
more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Ciliciae, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Is that what we're doing?
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is.
Lygus, are you
This is the
sure?
box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 door. Man, that's so random. Are these animal footprints?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
They're always third option.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
An entrance?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
We were not with you when we were little, Phainon. Who are you even talking to?
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. I don't know who he's talking to.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Literally,
Here
who
it
are
is.
you, man? Hi, love,
Entrance.
hello.
That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling.
It is
the
very pretty.
Remembrance Maze.
It feels like another game that has Leo in it.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Yeah, we enter the tree like a Ymir. My Trailblaze Yeah, my profile should let me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Listen, I am very confused. It's giving Alice in Wonderland.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What does that mean? Don't tell me you're behind all of this. I think she is.
What if I am? What would you do?
I will ask you why you're doing this, Cyrene, very politely, because you're not Lygus. Because if you were Lygus, then we would fight.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it.
This is such an insane... Don't read too much in... Really? But we will. That's what we're gonna do. This is so stupid.
What? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
What's Mem doing here now?
Whoa! Look who's
That's not Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
That ain't Mem. Who are you, imposter?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
That's a fake Mem.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mems? Yeah, did you die of her?
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Literally what?
Imagining all our future journeys.
That's a doppelganger with a different color though.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did. Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
The Chief?
Chief? You mean Jolie Mem?
Who's Jolie Mem?
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me. Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Rini it.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance
Are
Maze.
they mimical representation
Have you
of
seen any Chief Jolie Mem?
Who would she be, like a Glaya?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
That's the
I'm
book.
sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Yeah, this is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy.
That's
who will
gonna be
soon
Mem that
enter
we
the
know.
maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
What?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
But that's not what happened, right?
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I'm very confused too. Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Reveal Phainon's oracle cards, okay.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Okay, Citrus, this book, we've had it since the first Amphoreus quest, okay? And it has stories of every single Chrysoceres. So we had Triby's story, Aglaya's story, Phainon's story, everything. After every quest we keep adding like a story, and these cards are there with this pretty drawings and all, and it tells us like even after the patch where Mighty was released, we had an entire like section about him before he, you know, whatever his past was with his family and everything. So we've had this book since the very beginning, and now they're saying that it's actually Cyrene's book of cards. So I'm also confused. I'm like, ooh, huh?
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Does everyone else have a dark side?
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Why did Cyrene have it though?
The sleepy village of ID's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper,
Flame Reaver,
Ruler,
Iron Tomb,
traveler,
Phainon.
servant, healer, and scholar.
Look at everything. Oh my god.
Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
I feel like he's giving us some backstory. It's very odd though.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
I hope Legus stubs his toe during work today. I hope he slips and falls on his ass. That
Bear
would be
their
good too.
wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
But he does become Kefali, right? Eventually, I feel.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Whoa! How is he having these memories?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes,
Oh my
fate can
God, it's
guide us when
mighty.
we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Yo.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady. drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't
But
disagree
he doesn't
with you.
even recognize them.
These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh my god. I'm gonna talk to Mighty.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who would think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
He's not lost his memory. It seems like we've gone back in the past and then we are seeing Phainon's future. But Phainon doesn't know this has already happened, right? I know, horrifying really, Phainon. You just get to meet the half-naked show-off. You'll get to know, you'll love him.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
I think this is another, yeah, it's definitely another cycle, but our memories are not reset. Phainon's memories are manipulated, have us in it, and we are seeing the wishes of the Chrysos heirs from the previous cycle. That's the crazy thing. Why does Phainon not end up like them? That's the thing. Why is he beginning again from the previous cycle?
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
It's like, you know, when during the Anaxa quest, how we were going around with Circes and seeing the memories of Calypso and Naias and all of those, like the previous titans, right? We're doing the same thing, but with the flame, like with the Chrysos heirs that we met. But then why is Phainon at the center of it all, right? Because of Lygus.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Yeah.
I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
But then if the cycle, when it gets reset, he sees all of this, he should see this in every cycle, right? Shouldn't he? Then what did he see in the first cycle? It's the same like Anaxa question that I have too. Like, if it's a loop, then what was the first
wishes
instance of the loop?
Are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Let's see what Anaxa says. I'm sure he has some crazy... Maybe Lygus wanted a change after 3 million cycles? Or else we're going through the same loop that he's going through.
Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
His voice sounds 8.
What's weighing on your mind?
Confusion?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
When the Flame Reaver shows up, perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one, because you'll be the only one left.
Cyrene, may I have that Deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Will he see a memo sprite of like
those
himself?
Voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Now, did the Flame Reaver come and start destroying?
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere.
Yeah.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
It's happening
What's
how
going
it's
on?
supposed to.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This
I
time,
feel like we are
not
going
even
through
the
another
veil of
cycle.
Evernight can shield us.
I don't think this cycle is different from the others.
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them. Is this Calamity or Titans doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Then he goes,
If
and then
I
he
run
sees
now,
all the disaster.
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Even she thinks, how
Shall
does she
we?
recognize us?
It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now.
See, she knows.
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Why is he in the background? I don't get it.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Because you don't allow it. Don't tell me I'm the one. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Are you enjoying?
No, it can't be.
I'm not enjoying, nope. Thank you for the follow, Elastin.
Are you talking to me?
The story we are, I'm very confused as to where we are right now. What the hell?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting.
We're basically replaying his past. That much I get,
Countless
right?
city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired
Lygus
swordsman
is trying to show us what happened, right?
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
That's what we said.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
So what we said him?
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly,
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but
They jail him?
scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the one.
They just made him like a normal soldier, right?
Path, right beside him.
Is that Mighty? Act 2 Trial.
This is the abyss of fate.
This is where he met us.
Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama.
Dude, what is happening?
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
What I'm confused about, Andy, is are they showing? So at this, all of this began when we went to to the beginning of Era Nova. So are we seeing everything that happened in the previous cycle, or is it on Genshin Stygian Onslaught? What level are you? I haven't cleared it, and no, I'm not going to. I don't really care for Genshin's endgame modes. But yeah, are we in another cycle of the same thing, or is he telling us how every single cycle goes? That's what I'm confused about. Because for some reason this man wakes up and he notices us and he just knows us for some reason. But he has no memories of everything else. And at the beginning of this, he saw these futuristic memories of all the heirs. But there's a good chance he might not remember that also, no? That's what's confusing to me.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
We are his lifelong friend? Witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoseirs turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
By the way, that endgame mode in Genshin community, especially for F2B players, cannot get Cal, I will talk about this like on another stream. Like when I'm playing Genshin, I would love to discuss this. But then today, like I'm doing the Starrail quest, so I really can't spend time on that. Like I have a lot of thoughts about it, but I will, like, if you ask me in a Genshin stream, surely I will discuss it like for an hour, but like not now. The story is about 5-6 hours long if you want to do it in one setting. No, I am definitely doing it today. I have time to, so it'll be okay. Damn, it's 5-6 hours long. So someone came here earlier, like a chatter, and they told us that it was not as long as the others. Usually it's like 8 hours-ish, no? So this is a bit shorter, I'm guessing. It's not. It's as long as every time. Okay, it's a good thing I started early then.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
Whoa, Phainon might be a bit of fight.
I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
5-6 hours is not bad, exactly.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
I feel like we're also getting context that we're getting extra information that we didn't know fully, right? Like we heard about what happened in ID's Elysia, and now we sort of lived through it, and now we're living through the other stuff that happened. Okay. Enemies to lovers to husbands done right. Yes. The answer is they're gonna fight though.
True
they
enough.
won't show us the fight.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
But one thing that we did not see that we know happened was Cyrene getting stabbed by the Flame Reaver, right? Because we, in the memory, that they didn't show yet. But it could have happened for all we know. I promise so much will make sense later. I'm sure. Listen, I know it will, okay? Don't worry. I'm not impatient about it. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. That's all. I know, Andy.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
We're doing it together? Really? I've only played Genshin, but Starrail's story seems as interesting. Should I get into it? Honestly, if you want to play this game for story, it will not disappoint you. But it's a very long story, so you may have to, give it some time. You're correct, you didn't see that. Dwell on it. It's nice to yap about the country. Exactly. I feel like, if I did this story on my own, I would still enjoy it, but until now, all of the quests, I feel like because I do it with chat, it's just so much more fun. All of us are like confused, we feel whatever we feel. It's just, especially like last quest, oh my god. I feel like during the high points, we all like were going absolutely crazy, And it was a very good experience. I wouldn't do it any other way. They have the skip button if you get bored. No. I don't want to skip, I appreciate them having it because a lot of people do like to skip the quest. Yeah, we were all holding hands last quest for sure. But I would like to go through all of it. But it's good. I feel my opinion on the skip button is really like, people who want to skip quests, they will just click and do it. So now that button is there, so it's easy for them to do it. So it's good. This is just accessibility, you know. Starrail's story is very long. It's the longest quest. If you have the patience, it will not disappoint. But you know, you can do it over time. You don't have to do it in one go. So I would say try it. Imagine skipping Phainon's voice. Yeah. We all went through it together. I loved it. That's my favorite part about Amphoreus, to be honest. However long it's been, we've all like watched it together. I will admit I lock back in now that the skip button is there. And it makes sense. Now I'm skipping through now because I already saw the... Yeah. Come on, we got this. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Phainon, you never know how you will feel about that man later on.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
That's very interesting. She's not dead. She is not dead.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
So in this timeline, we are
going on?
We are a friend that stays with him.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Very odd. Also, look at this guy. He's putting the performance of his life. Oh my god, that one NPC at the back. Let me show you guys, chat. Hold on. There is this guy, okay? There is this one dude. Just look at him. He's doing, you know, the acting of the century, okay? Look at him. Oh my god, the emotion. Wow. The best actor in Amphoreus. He is way happier. He's channeling the Aeons for sure.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
It's good. I don't like that man's
Forget
voice.
it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
This is like a different story for sure. This is not the story that we went through, right?
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Me doing an imaginary concert tour. That's what he looks like too.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Thank you for the hydrate me.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Why are we beefing? The ring.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Interesting.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Wait a second. Wait, I just realized something. You know why Cyrene is not dead? Because the black tide appeared and swallowed his village. But you know who didn't appear? The Flame Reaver didn't. We haven't heard a single thing about him. He hasn't mentioned that guy until now, right? Because the Flame Reaver is the one who stabbed Cyrene in our previous reading of the story. Story of Honkai or Genshin, which is better? I like both. It's amazing how the story makes us forget about the Yap in the end. That's true. He got stuck, then poof. Now that is different. Where is this pre-Flame Reaver lore? I don't know.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face.
This could be the cycle before, right?
And now, my heart says something else.
Because I remember he knows that she died. That's what I'm wondering. What if this is the Flame Reaver's cycle? It'll be so funny if I'm wrong, obviously, but you know.
This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again, Lady Trina.
They're all talking to her.
And hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
This is so odd.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
I feel like I'm in the Sumeru Samsara. I'm not even joking. I don't know how to feel either. This is really giving me the vibe that I felt in Sumeru when everything was going on, happening again and again. I don't know how to feel about this.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Why do they hate each other?
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
You will. He's your husband.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Isn't this more painful than Sumeru? It is. Either this is the cycle before the Flame Reaver, or this is where all the memories come from. One of those two. You know what hurts more? Farming the new planars for Phainon. I have nothing. Okay. What if Cyrene being here is making it worse? So one cycle or more cycle that the Reaver kills her? Yeah, it could be. It could be that. I feel like this is like the original version of the memories, because that's a question. Like at the end of Lygus' weird monologue, he talked about the question that Anaxa asked, right? Like where does the original memory come from? This could be like the one cycle that they're basing everything off of. It could be that as well.
But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
So many questions, man.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
How would skippers even keep up with this is too confusing with context itself. The thing is, they don't want to, right, Citrus? And I feel like people who don't want to sit through 8 hours of story, they can really watch the recap of it and be fine. It depends on how one wants to consume the story. There are also a lot of people who don't even give a shit about the story, right? They just want to play the game. They want a new unit. For them, the game is about the combat, the building characters, all of that. So I feel like for them, story is very, like there's no incentive for them to finish story at all, in my opinion. So they'll be fine, I think. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
What does that mean?
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
It is his future.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
That's why he calls him the Deliverer.
The scales, they're wavering.
I had to use the skip because I kept disconnecting and the summary isn't actually too bad. Now will they read the summary? Who knows? I don't think skippers will read that also.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Nobody won though
This is
then.
suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
He won.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
I shall pronounce you husband and husband.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
I think this is how they warm up to each other.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
You know, I am not going to complain about this yap because I have missed my demo so much since 3.1. And the fact that we're getting to see him and Phainon, I could literally watch 12 hours of this. I'm not even joking. These are my two favorite characters, and I am the biggest Phainon and Mighty shipper in this world. Too much balanced on one card. But it carries that much weight though. That's the thing. I feel like this is what will make him take him seriously too. He was calling him boy and all before. Now he will recognize him as a peer.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
I missed him so bad, same.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Arkama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Hi, Sugar. Hello.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yes, their
Follow
wedding.
me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars.
It's
And
nice
at
to
this
see Aglaya
moment,
again.
We find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this
I
is
do like this.
from
I hate you.
flame chase journey you
But it's
traveled.
different, yeah. Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Why did I not catch that? No, yeah, none of the heirs talk to us. I didn't think of this because we talked to Phainon and Cyrene. So I was like, of course people saw us. And like, those mem people saw us. Oh, that is very... Damn, Legis. Yeah, that is so... What, we're inside Phainon's head? We're one of the voices in his head or what? What is this supposed to be?
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
I don't have patience, Legis. I don't. I want to beat this guy. Yeah, it's the voices. It's the voices in Phainon's head.
These are, as I mentioned,
His first memories.
memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
I feel like this is the OG, like, cycle.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. after 13 heartbeats.
Don't tell me we'll see
Heroes
ourselves.
will be ferried to the final scene.
Yeah, what happened before the cycles began? Exactly.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
I'm sorry, first of all, I need to take a picture of this. And what the hell is Miss Cyrene holding in her hand? Isn't that what the Flame Reaver uses?
The West stands protected by mighty Screwllums. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma.
The Flame Reaver literally uses Phainon's broken sword and this what she's holding. That's how he gets it too. He kills her right at the beginning of the story. He takes that and then he uses. And Akuma, this is how that ended. Oh my god.
We needn't fear for Aglaya.
She's
Even in
already
death,
dead.
She counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Beyond these flames. That line when she said about choices reminds me of when it comes to making a choice, make one you won't regret.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
But that's not what happened, did it?
After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Okay.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Do you think Cyrene's curse as a demigod was being stuck in a childlike body? I'm starting to believe she's just a shorty. Like she's not in a kid body, more like, because her height difference, see, Phainon and Mighty are very tall, okay, they're like, let's say they're like 6+, okay, she could be just a girl who's like 5'5", and that's pretty realistic. She doesn't look that much like a child to me. Initially I did think that. I was under this impression that Cyrene is like a person that he met during childhood, so she's also very young, you know. Yeah, but she was shorter than Master, but there are short women in the world, like, you know. Her body does not look like very childlike to me. Maybe she's Fushan's height. That I think she is. I was also under the impression that she was a child. I was quite, like, I believed it. But no. Ram, how many acts left? This is the 3rd act. This is the return, apparently.
Step through
and witness. What? I'm so scared.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
I mean, true, but they also said Phainon had grown, but Cyrene remained the same as the beginning. Since every demigod has a flaw, it could be. It could be that I'm not too sure. So when we first met her, she said, you know, that you got your growth spurt, so you're lucky or something. You know. Do we see why we're looping now? I feel like there's still a little more left. I don't think it's just the fact that. I don't think this is cycle 1, since they already have discovered cyclic nature. Yeah, it's definitely before Flame Reaver. The thing is, okay, they're running some sort of experimental loop, but they are running this loop only. You know, the memories that they are using has to be either Cyrene's or Phainon's. It cannot be anyone else's, unless they've taken some third party's memories now and they're making them run in that world. It's okay, we will find out what's happening. No problem. I can explain after you finish the story. I think after we're done with the story, maybe we'll understand, but we'll get it, you know? Right now, we don't have enough answers.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Yeah, I think they will explain.
Rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
The owner of these memories.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then
what do you mean?
You'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving
I want to dropkick, like, I want to bit slap him. Yeah.
that the so-called
You and me both.
deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus'
We'll get this
own
man.
delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Okay.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Let's talk to them.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed by the
She's
Titan.
so cute.
Just what will we see?
I wish I could take a picture. But it's okay. What?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness.
He sounds very creepy, yes.
And to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey
When
to
the
the end.
Pharaoh comes,
Enough talk.
though you
Go
will
on.
Well, there's
Era Nova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey.
This is
has
the line
stripped
he said
away
before
my
too.
delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story.
See, that's
like
the line she said.
None that has come before.
In the previous quest.
You think so too, right?
This... Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will
Yeah, at
witness
the end of
miracle.
3.3, exactly this. And I was like, what is romance?
33,550,335 times.
Can you stop saying that with such a happy tone, I guess? Why is he so happy about this? Messed up guy. No, I don't want to see.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I wanted... What cycle? Yeah, I knew it too, but explain it properly, I guess.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to
Him laughing
understand.
is pissing me off. His voice sounds very shaky, breathy, very fanatical, yeah. In CN, he sounds more matter-of-fact, robotic, and unemotional. Interesting.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
The music is so creepy.
Or perhaps
No.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth.
I'm gonna see the memories.
The true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
I'm gonna see.
Please, take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Look
my time, you
as
robot.
much as you will.
Eternal reoccurrence.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? What does that mean?
Castorice, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and
The
eternal
flame river?
flames.
The numbers.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
So in every
Do what you
one,
need to do.
yeah, there's a number, right?
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Oh my god, yeah, that's... What number is that? 2691.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for
So
them.
in each one, there's one Chrysosaur left
No,
with him.
I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
There's a cycle where they do it together.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll
The
raise
Flame
our
Reaver,
cups
right?
where the west winds end.
$82,000 something. Only little Ika's left.
Are you scared? As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Baby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied
How many times has he gone through this,
fields
man?
where the west wind ends.
Oh
Era
my
Nova.
god.
We're so close
Oh. No wonder the Flame Reaver is like that.
Can't speak anymore.
No.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The numbers.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
33 million times I've
Now
shed
go.
tears for my
Stand tall and finish your final task.
This is the worst.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
What about this? This isn't the final one, right? I have to talk to him.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I'm not ready. Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well.
I don't want to witness anything
As
with
you
you.
have made up your mind.
Oh,
let us bear witness together.
I hate this man.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
We can see ourselves.
Amphoreus.
It is the cycle,
final
yeah.
eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus.
Oh my God.
And this time, under her guidance,
I'm not ready.
what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other.
Oh my God!
Actor now stepping into the vortex.
Oh my God.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
He cut Lygus' head off.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling,
like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh my god, we gotta fight him now?
Time has come to once again start everything.
Dude, I don't think my team is good. Because I haven't... Yeah.
Soon to be departed. Blade of Moonlight.
I think my Jinglu, I'm pretty sure she's messed up, so I'm wondering.
I choose you.
Breaks over.
Receive divinity.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Are you using the new Jing? No. I'm not just. I'm a little worried, that's why, but it's okay. We'll do something. It's fine. She seems
All will
fine.
Be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wouldn't you kill them too? Dude, all my tears are coming out of my nose, dude. It's annoying. The new mode is on by default. It is?
I'm still here.
It's on by default. I don't know, man. I'm not too sure what. She's doing some damage. Oh.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Receive divinity.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There's an extra stack. Oh.
Blade of Moonlight. Trust me.
Would I have noticed? I don't know.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
How many phases is this? One phase? Right? I think we should be fine, chat. Surely.
You can do it.
You know what? We'll just
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Nowhere to run. I'm on it.
I'm still here.
What's in your prescription?
I feel much better. I'll see you off.
Breaks over. Ready for death. This all will be revealed.
Her ult is coming pretty fast too.
Flame.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Also, shouldn't we get a trial Phainon for this? It's literally his. Like, he's the one on the banner too.
I'm on it. Trust me.
We can do anything.
Suffering is eternal.
Not right now, after lore, huh?
Stand down.
Whoa, 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 something's happening.
She's
definitely improved. Any story quest in this? No, no, no. There's no story quest in this game. We directly get everything else. I fought with Phainon and it was something. Did you not build him? Yeah, they have included all the story quests in this only. Mummy, wait. I don't want to die like this. I did level up my Bailu, by the way.
Much better.
See, so she's healing much better. I built him, but all my builds are met. I also gave her like new relics, so something smexy. Oh my god.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
He doesn't have planars. Neither do all of my characters, but it is what it is. Dude, I am so worried for the story. I don't even give a shit about whether I die here or not, which is strange because I'm always very anxious about fights in this game. I'm like, what is this fight? The story is much worse than whatever, right?
We can do anything!
Nowhere to run.
I'll see you off.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
It's okay, once.
Receive divinity.
Also, if anyone dies, then Bailu will rev them. So I think we're good.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This major is a fall. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh yeah, someone's gonna die.
Break's over. Nowhere to run. Break's over. I'm on it. You can do it.
OG global passive. Yes, Bailu, the one before Castorice. Thank God for Bailu's ult. She saved everyone's life like 500 times by now, by the way. I have to say. She's really carrying this team. You know? Thank God, yesterday only I built her. Like, one day before. You know? I was like, this time, nobody in the YouTube comments will comment on my horrible gameplay. Surely.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
No, they will. Listen, I kind of deserve it, you know, Jensen. I'm a bit annoying as someone who doesn't even try. See, they want my good, surely. They're like the people. Oh my God. Okay, that's a bit scary.
Will be revealed in lunar flame.
I want Bailu's ult to come back. Like no. Oh yeah, someone's dying. Someone's dying. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Oh my God. Okay.
Ready for death.
Just a little bit. 1%. 1%.
Ends now.
Yes, with your corpse.
Your corpse.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh my God! It's happening! It's happening! His face.
The sons of destruction. Now twined. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Why? Why? Stop! Stop killing us!
Receive divinity.
Oh my, it's so creepy. No, we don't die. We don't die. We're not dead yet. I have Bailu.
We can do it.
Yeah, banger music.
Break's over.
I'm fearing my life.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Dude, they're not even revealing his name.
I'm on it. Trust me.
We can do.
What is that puny healing? It's bad gameplay, Ayan.
One day to return to the great tree.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Break's over. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Oh no, oh that's not good.
Time wasted your prescription!
It's a miracle we've survived, okay, Ayan, I'm telling you, with my gameplay.
Ready for death.
Yes, 2x toughness bar, fuck my life.
All will be revealed.
No! It's okay, we'll do something. We'll do something.
Just you wait.
Can he stop, baby?
We can do anything.
Multivitamins and a coffin is saving us right now. Exactly.
Receive divinity.
Dude, this music is killing me right now.
You can do it. Nowhere to run.
Is that free Phainon? Yeah. Dude, look at his face. It's so freaking creepy.
My fury.
Stop it! Stop going for my healer, you fucker!
This is being in sync. All will be revealed in lunar flame. I'm still here.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Oh god, we're so dead, dude.
Burn unceasing. Eternal sleep.
Defeat the shadows. Yeah, we are the shadows that'll get defeated. I feel like we're gonna die. Oh my god, please just
Wanna knock me down?
Oh my god. Dude, can we make it?
Time wasted your prescription!
Trust me.
No, we're making it. Wait. Have some faith, chat. He is chonkier. And we are worse, you know?
Let the fires of fury devour me. Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
You can do it.
Suffering is eternal.
If he kills Bailu, we're dead.
All will be revealed.
We're so dead.
Lunar flame.
No, I don't regret this at all.
Breaks over.
In story mode, surely we don't fail, right? Oh my god, no, wait.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Just you wait. Time wasted your prescription!
I feel much better.
Trust me. We can do anything. Nowhere to run. Ready for death.
The damage is absolutely tickling him. First of all, we need his shield bar to go down, you know? Jensen. Newsflash. There's no rope on Bailu. There's nothing on Bailu. There's no planar, like, ornaments on Bailu. I just gave her 4 like relics.
This is being in sync. We can do it. Nowhere to run.
It's okay. We will build characters next week. Okay, shortly. Oh, we're so fucked.
This is being in sync.
Locha, please. Locha.
Save it for your own skin.
Suffering.
Ready for death.
Receive divinity.
Okay.
The dead return.
Yeah, we'll build everybody. Surely. Just let me get through this virus, Oreo, please.
Trust me. We can do anything.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, power of friendship buff. They should let us use support characters during the story. I would be very grateful for that too, but they would never do that.
Let's settle
Oh,
this.
thank God for Baidu's eyes. Oh, I may have used it stupidly.
Nowhere to run. This is being in sync. All will be revealed.
Something's happening. Something's happening.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Later.
Score.
I'm marked. You can do it.
The tickling is getting it.
We can do anything.
Yeah, my skirk would kill here.
Ready for death.
If only this was Genshin.
I'm still here.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Eternal sleep.
Dude, the music is so good. Oh no, his stupid ass shield is back. I mean, Jinglu's skirt, but my skirk would be so much better than my Jinglu though. My 800k damage could never. Why the fuck are his shields back over? Stop it. Stop it.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Nowhere to run. Just you wait. Trust me. We can do anything.
Nothing major.
Pixie underplay so we can hear the music more. Listen, the amount of people who said that on the previous quest, okay? They're like, I'm so glad your characters were dying because we could hear the whole song. No. This is not power creep. Oh my god, last time chat, I told someone, I was talking about power creep very sarcastically, okay? And someone in the comments is like, it's not power creep, okay? You suck as a player, so stop blaming the game for it. I was like, dude, I know. I was joking. Like, the way people are so serious, you know, if you say anything in this game, they're like, oh my god, can she stop acting like power creep is ruining her account? She can't even play and she wants to blame it on power creep. I'm like, I wish it was that serious, bro. Like, genuinely. God forbid someone makes a joke. There is no, like, there's nothing about humor in this world. Please.
I'm still here.
I don't know why I'm healing them. Do they even need that? Oh, dude, if I die now, it'll be funny.
Ready for death.
Eternal sleep.
On their own, on my own stream, I God forbid one jokes on their own stream. I swear. You know what? Today I don't feel so tense. I don't know why. I think my death is coming. Usually when I'm this chill, something bad only will happen. Oh god, he's gonna kill someone, not Locha, please! No. Okay. Hang on.
Nowhere to run.
Sadly, we can't make jokes without someone getting offended. Listen, I don't want to offend someone, but me joking about why my account isn't good, that is a joke on me. Even that I cannot joke about. That's crazy, okay? I don't think I want to go back to 2000 style of making jokes, but me joking about my account should be allowed. But sadly, it's not a good idea.
Trust her. We can do anything.
You know what people don't consider, okay, I'll tell you. I don't eat my lunch and then I have breakfast and then I have one like tumbler of coffee and I do these quests. And people never understand that, you know, during doing that like fucks with your brain, by the way. I'm literally, I have the coffee buzz, plus I suck at this game, and then I'm joking about it. And people are like, of course, she's the most serious she has been. People underestimate the effects of coffee. That is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I'm dead! Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind. That was a bit, Oh yeah, Trailblaze is so dead. No. Even worse, no, just dead. Chat, what are we gonna do? Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked, dude.
You can do it! All will be revealed in lunar flame.
No! Looking forward to your reaction. Will they let me do it in the easier difficulty? Thank you! We've reached casual.
The sons of destruction.
This music of this game is too loud. Okay, I could reduce it a bit. Hold on. How loud is it? The thing is, it gets loud now only. I could make it like 6 or 5.
Fury!
Another sin to be departed.
Listen, we got somewhere with it, you know?
Trust me.
We can do. Well, this was bound to happen.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Breaks over. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What is that difference between casual and normal mode, by the way?
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The normal mode lasts 2000 years? Hi Salty, hello. Lower HP, like way lower. Oh my god, what if he kills me in casual mode? That'll be funny.
Breaks over.
He's not attacking us that many times also. Oh,
you can do it. Ready for death.
Did she get Phainon? I pulled for a viewer. I will be pulling for Phainon after the Fate collab starts because I first will pull for the Fate characters. Because I've saved like almost 450 pulls for them. Like after this quest I will get like 10 pulls now. I will convert them.
All will be revealed.
Once I get Saber then I can pull Phainon.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh my god.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. What?
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Is Chaos his real name?
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Same. I'm waiting for the Fate banner so I can dump my jades on Saber. Remaining jades will be dumped on Phainon after Saber comes home, yeah. Flame Reaver face reveal. You did miss that.
Like that scepter
and you missed some horrible gameplay on my side.
It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to
1 second. I feel like the volume is still a bit low for me.
reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
What does that mean?
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
I can hear that song. Chat, it's the song that played in his demo. I don't want to hear it.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh my god, see that?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us.
What?
From countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus, is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
So he told them.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
So these people have been suffering to train a freaking AI model, is it? What is... Oh, yes. Could you explain what deep learning means? By the way, Pratik, please tell us. I'm sorry. We're like... What all this is happening to train AI? It's basically advanced AI. So these people have been dying. Learning in deep. Yes, okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's basically training AI. Training an AI model with simulations. An AI giving multiple amounts of... So they made ChatGPT. So they're training the Black Tide. It's teaching the Black Tide to optimize its destructive ways. I'm going to wait till Lygus finishes whatever shit he has to say. Yeah? Let's wait.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Oh my god.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
So they train this here and then they will unleash it all over the universe, right? That's what they want to do. The end goal is to destroy everything.
This is the end point of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Yeah, I don't trust this man, but yeah. But I'm gonna let him... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Lygus is a little... Yeah, he's not little one. He's big one. Big ass. He's... Yeah. Okay.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
They want to create... I know they want to make one, no? Lygus is a major piece of dog shit, yes. They're just simulation used to train... No, I'm getting that.
That sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Nanook?
And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093.
What are those names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish.
Where are we? I don't know where the Trailblazer is. In the name of Iron Tomb.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the
there's
so-called
something else.
truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Why did he laugh like that?
You two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
What are these guys planning?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
What is the idea here exactly? I'm trying to think.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So they, just before Lygus could release the new equation, they re-loop. Yeah, I'm wondering, does this, you'll know the idea as you complete the quest. Anyone wants to buy a pile of cow poop and yeah, we do. Okay.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design.
Did he know all
to
along?
The gods.
This is the
Deceive
Phainon
the
Cyrene
world
of the Zero.
itself.
But then... okay. So this is before the cycles happen.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
That's why the Flame Reaver has to kill her.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
What is that music?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
What is that music? This is the Flame Reaver, that's what I got.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
What's there to cheer up?
Memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then,
oh my god,
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
That's why he literally burned
the flame chase will
himself.
never end.
Oh my god, this man. Why must he suffer through a fate like this? You fear for me? Listen, I'm not crying yet. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. This is already so sad. What do you mean you fear for me? How much worse can this get?
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
I hate this.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and worldbearing.
So they're responsible for the loops.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what's that? What's that?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this immortal eternal and follow in our footprint to write anything and whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
is collapsing. And the people are
Oh
crying.
my God.
We too must part ways here.
That, I'm sorry, that was the most insane cutscene they've shown. What the Dude, what is happening? I am so scared.
Friend.
Get tissues. Friend?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
The Trailblazer was mortified when she realized, dude, she died so many times.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
I'm afraid.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you. And we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of Worldbearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Wow.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence, okay. Oh my god, is that Hycilians?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Oh my god, oh my god.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Hycilians. The previous, so you know there are two more people who score flames we hadn't seen. They're gone. They were dead already. He's gone back. He technically hasn't gone back. You can't say he's gone back since the flow of time is very weird. But yeah, where have I heard her voice? I don't know. I don't know who her VA is.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycilians, nameless swordmaster.
Oh my god, she looks so different from any character we've seen, by the way. Her eyes.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Her stomach has like water, yeah.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find someone
I
else
love
to
Phainon.
talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Phainon is in team, technique. Oh, okay. Damn, we get to try him out.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Woo, woo, woo.
Light up the dawn.
Wow. We just gotta eat Acheron who, by the way? Destroyed, like how?
Oh. Nice moves.
Nice moves. Very nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
Thank you.
We
Thank
just
you
washed
for
it away and here it
hydrate.
comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
have a trash bag that will help me get it back. Anyway.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Cyrene herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to know, water. Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Like Castorice.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
He will be Phainon, is what he will be. Ah, what is gonna happen? Y'all have really scared me, by the way. If that wasn't sad, like what more could be sad in this quest? I don't know, man. Oh my god, Aglaya. You're still lost? Nana.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyrene?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Are they gonna kill him? It's a trap.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
They don't even recognize him.
As you wish.
Citrus.
White-haired Swordmaster?
Okay, Citrus, this is...
If what you say is true,
this is before Phainon became...
the fate of the world.
This is before Phainon became a Chrysoceres. He's not supposed to be in this era. If you looked at the previous quest, I don't know if you were there at that part, when Cypher was running around in Styxia, she was talking about Hysealence, who was already dead. And if you watched Tribe's, not even Tribe's, there was another Myriad Celestia before that. Yeah. These people are not in the same this thing. Phainon is not supposed to be alive yet. This is Kaslana. He's literally gone back. I just finished the main quest and all I can say is Depression Cinema. Everybody is saying that. I already have almost cried. I don't know what else this game is going to do to me. But yeah, he's not supposed to be here. So, to give you like a small idea.
How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribe's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribe?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribe. The Phainon of
He's
this world
warning
has
them.
not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
I don't know what he's trying to do though.
the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the flame chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
I believe he's trying to stop Era Nova by claiming all the core flames. The Flame Rio is trying to do that, but it doesn't work because the Phainon that exists then, he keeps killing him. He keeps in all of the memory fragments we saw that there's always someone with him who ends up killing the executioner. That's the problem. So he's trying another method to do this. Basically, earlier we all know that Era Nova is just the destruction of Amphoreus. Yeah. But anyway, let's figure it out. Let's keep playing.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence end. Okay. Oh my god, look at them. No. What the hell? That's so weird.
People kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies...
Spider-Man moment, yes.
Why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
No.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall.
This is too much.
Climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
How much does this man have to go through?
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal recurrence 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Eternal recurrence 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to Eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress were observed. Life cycles of the 12 regressed. Minor adjustment detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions have been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Okay. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally. No matter what he did, the ending is the same, right? Decision waiting. How much impact that decision has on the overall learning process. Okay. 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions shown a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Yeah. Minor decline, he's starting to give up on saving them slowly. What do you do for a living? I make content for a living. Oh my god. $202. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Okay.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Oh, he doesn't believe him, does he?
I can't give you an exact
number is
explanation
lowering,
of those
yeah.
two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Now, he's definitely losing his sanity, you know? Like, his mind, it's not even just as simple as him losing his mind, though. It's like he's getting more and like, or shouldn't a process like this strip away at his humanity as well? Yeah, he just wants to end. He just wants it to end. He just wants to save the people. He just wants to save whatever, like the world, but he can't. This is like such a cruel fate for anyone. Hoyo fans, when we told not to spoil. Nobody's spoiling it, thankfully. He's taking the destructive path. So Reaver is... Yeah, definitely. I think that is 100% confirmed. Right. Damn, we're 4.5 hours into this. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Thank you for the follow, Poofy.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
So telling them about the cycles is not working, right?
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Yeah. Anaxa is very funny.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yeah, them believing is one thing. Also, it's not changing what will happen though, right? Don't forget to read the questions. I'm not getting a chance only. From where can I read it? I can only read these lines now. I need to get into that mode, right? I'm not being given a chance to do that.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Do you still remember them, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? Once your teacher could still guide you through the dark, and that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the fires you brought. Yet, yes, the past is gone, but you, godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those years, sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't gold blood thicker than water? No, let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then remember to drink deep, for to the gods the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brew on earth. The Chrysos heirs are valid for not believing him? Yeah. The thing that I feel worse about is how he can't do anything. He's trying, you know, but there's no point.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycle.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypherus.
Pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yeah.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Now we gotta chase these people. What? Literally, why
They're
do we gotta do
exactly
this?
like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I did click and hold. What is this?
Where are you going?
Hold on.
I don't know.
You have to click and hold and then what?
Where are you going?
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I have to release and press again.
Where are you going?
Okay, got it.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I'm doing what you
where are
just
you going?
said.
I don't know.
Leave the click. Hold on. See, you have to press it though, right?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have forgotten. This is how final felt for sure. We did this like once though.
No.
Do I have to press space and clicking together?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Press space till the green. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again.
Where are you going?
Oh!
I
got it. I got it.
Where are you going?
I have to repress it and then I have to hold it. Y'all are not telling me the holding part, dude. See?
I don't know.
How am I supposed to leave this thing?
Where are you going?
See?
I don't know.
Did anyone see? You're supposed to hold it at the end. Everyone's like, oh, press it and release it, and then what?
Finally come in handy.
Crazy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias.
Yes, and then repress. Yeah. I wonder who was gonna tell me that last part.
You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
That's
but
why he
before
burns.
That, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Because he collects all of them in each cycle, no? Citrus, that's why.
If you got the guts, you'll have to first step over.
He gets 12 per cycle.
Body.
God, I gotta fight my god. Oh, but we can use Phainon, never mind. I was like, huh.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Existence is of no... The future will come! For tomorrow!
I think his mind fully regresses by the time.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zacharias always meets the same end.
This is like the lore of
Over
the Flame Reaver, actually.
and over again.
You can... Oh my god, that music is back. Oh my god. This song...
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some
Does he
time in
believe
private.
him now?
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Probably not every single time. Sometimes a demigod makes it to the vortex with Phainon, but Kaslana always catches up and takes the core flame. So the thing is, when he does that, it will get reset, right? He hasn't been able to prevent anything from happening. Yeah.
I don't want to argue anymore. No
Look at his
matter
eyes.
what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness.
The Flame Reaver's whole point is to make cycles continue. Yeah. The promise he made with Cyrene when he was still Phainon in cycle 0 has been so warped by the core flames, right? And his mental is regressing, and at the end he's gonna turn into someone, like, we know what he turned into, right?
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching zero. Okay, over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 5,266th attempt. Oh my, it's the same thing. With possible irreversible damage, mind function degradation detected. Wasn't his original goal to find a different ending? Yeah. At this point, he's just stuck. This is the loop, right? Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh my god, 12,398. Subject Kaslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles, it's the same thing. 46,601. What in the hell, man? Look at this. It's the same. It's the same thing. 100k he reached. My god.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
From 42 onwards, he slowly starts losing hope to be able to save both the Chrysos heirs and stop Amphoreus from proceeding on the path of destruction. From then on, I think he only tried to change the path of destruction, disregarding the lives of the Chrysos heirs slowly.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Do you remember him, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. All hail Mylemos, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefele never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Carbonifero fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Screwllum? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, wail your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it. Just savor the taste of tragedy. I don't want to
give
kill
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Why are they walking towards each other? Oh my god. I don't want to do this. No, let me go back. I can't even go back.
Oh, martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Hold on, chat. Can I take a break? 1 second. It's been like 5 hours. Let me take a break. Hold on. I will. Yes, I'm back, chat. Yes, hopefully. I don't know where the story will go from here. But we will see. Yes, I did get tissues since y'all have been asking. Like 5 different people in chat told me to get tissues, so I'm like, okay. I will choose to believe you. And yeah. I am ready. I am ready with tissues. You won final 50-50. Let's go. Very nice. I need my... yeah. Okay, let's go into battle.
And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
And in full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flame's blood.
Why are we beating up Mighty like this?
Is that all? Branded with strife. So without substance. Empty shell. So without substance. Is that all?
One if you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own
Hail the new dawn.
Literally, what is this fight? God.
And Bonina.
Yes, the flames are not strong enough. But they overnight. Empty shell. Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that.
We have to fight
surely
all of them.
Cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next
Make
life.
it stop.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames? Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future.
How much more does he
never
have to
again
go
suffer
through?
Unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
He used to look, right? That's the thing. He used to look like himself until he just stopped.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
How much
I am the hand of shadow,
How much more?
Castorice, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths. Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper my support. Tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, look, this. How is it any different from the little future?
Empty shell!
I can't keep him here.
So without substance, all stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn! Feel the strength of the Evernight!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. light the path ahead and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
How much can a person go through?
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Yeah, he started going insane.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right?
After so many cycles.
You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly.
This is so depressing.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky. A healer.
We have to fight. Oh my god. I'm good, but I'm dying at this quest, Zaizaka. It's so depressing.
A black tide.
I only pulled for a viewer. I did not pull for myself.
You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
I have no hope left at this point. Why did they...
to this world.
I swear,
the raging fire.
Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Why did they make us get to know all of them? I hate it. Stop. I want to go back. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to leave.
You are the Chrysos heir of Worldbearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But
how much more?
What about you?
What about you?
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Seriously.
Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Quick question, should I wait till the Fate collab to pull for Phainon? No, you can pull now. It's already counting it. Even if you pull now, it will count towards Archer's Lightcone. Yeah, it's there already.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain,
nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I can't even imagine what's left, Chad.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
I feel so hopeless right now. I literally feel dead inside.
Fire. Burning.
Flames, so without substance. Empty shell, so without substance. Empty shell.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Await the end! Shatter the cage!
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Wait. I want a picture of this. I'm gonna make it my wallpaper and cry every day. Maybe that will feel better.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Oh my god, his voice actor. What the hell?
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
This is the second last cycle, chat.
33,570,000 550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here.
This is the
facing
last.
the same choice.
I can't, man.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like
This is
them,
our Phainon.
you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do? Can we even do something?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
But we should.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn.
I can fix
breaking
it.
through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Can he do it?
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
How do we fix it? I will stop the completion. I want to do it, but how? How?
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
What is the plan?
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
We are the hero within? Leave the world. Let's both be the deliverer. Can we
Thank
do
you
it?
for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
This is Kevin's theme.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Can we do it?
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of Worldbearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh my god.
Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
What is he?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Yes, Cyrene, thank you
If
for
you've
the love.
lost count,
I haven't
let
pulled
me
for
tell
him
you.
yet, by the way.
this is the 33,550,336th ending.
Can you nuke him, Phainon, by the way?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
I haven't hated a villain in anything as much as this guy.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Yeah,
Repetitive,
you just suck. I guess you just suck.
Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yeah.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
And you still want to win, you dumbass.
After that.
You still want to win.
You will never escape
Oh,
this
watch
cage.
him.
You can claim victory of
Son.
the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
He's laughing at your ass because you're stupid.
Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
is killing
the
it.
destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance.
by its faint glow. Once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd
Is he going to
space-time
destroy?
dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Oh my god.
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Experimental anomaly. Subject Kaslana failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly, destruction energy, Nanook surging. Oh my god.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh my...
I brought you destruction!
Yeah, he accessed the core of the scepter.
Ready for a battle, wake a shadow, burn my soul, burn it all, heavens, let it fall. Bitter ashes, bitter plastic crumbling away. Dangles of broken faces, devilish, searching for fate. Crushing it all, shadows watch them crawl. Learning from my
Zephyro! It's Zephyro! Oh my god! I got his arm!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows,
Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation.
Oh my god. course he healed. Oh no.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure
The fury that
hatred
reached Nanook
is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's Screwllum and Herta. I guess that much. Welcome back. Track trickery.
rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Has it? Yeah, it's been stuck in 99% this whole time.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth. For that,
It's a big click through. I'm wondering, okay, so after this, is the quest done? Is that it?
Wake up!
No, not yet.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
It was at 99.81%, right?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm
Cyrene.
simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace
Is Phainon
you
just
like
gone
the
then?
softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh my god. Yes. Can someone explain to me what exactly happened to Phainon? Because God should know. I am very confused. Can we talk to her? We can, right? Phainon is now merged with Iron Tomb, right? Okay. Right. Okay. You know me? Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. You must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Okay, your mem. The Delmi 13. Okay, I will read it. I will read after this. No, Citrus, did you watch the Fable of the Stars video? I feel like if you watch it, you get the identity of everyone. Did you watch the Myriad Celestia trailer? So they revealed all the Lord Ravagers over there, and there's a Lord Ravager called Zephyro. Okay, and that's the guy Phainon was beefing with. And that's not Iron Tomb, nope. Iron Tomb looks a bit different. There's a picture of him as well. It's like I've had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. Yeah, Zephyro is the strongest Lord Ravager. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I can still remember my Chrysosaur companions from this life and new. I'm wondering that too. Yeah, we can rewatch the animation too. Don't worry. Let me just read this. You complained to me about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Yeah. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, my god. Looking at it another way, it really is important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And ID's Elysiae is the perfect place for that.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
We just have one last cycle attempt to stop the scepter from going onto the path of discussion and saving all the Chrysosaurs. Okay. In case Pixie feels up to it, you can come find me anytime, okay? I wanted to ask more questions.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Iron Tomb was not made by Lygus, he already exists, but Lygus and Iron Tomb are using AMP simulation to make him evolve so he can reach high level to destroy erudition. So Phainon, with all of Kaslana's memories from the 33 million cycles, sent us back to becoming the deliverer instead of him becoming the deliverer this time. Okay, the Delmi stuff you said, right? Where can I read it? This one? Okay, baseline data. Okay, it's an astral computer. The simulated world of Amphoreus runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nos, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Assuming the mantle of Theros, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoreus experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction, is in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter Delmi 13. The Iron Tomb is the cosmos. In the cosmos is not a single entity but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation and was eventually used by Lygus. Okay. Originally, the research topic given to Delmi 13, while it served as a neuron of the erudition, though it was discarded, the computations continue. The calculations' nature shifted dramatically after Lygus' adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Core variables of the experiment: 12 simplified models of life's premier mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction, Delmi 13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is that when a prime mover of life is set as a calculation target, the result of the war forged by the Emperor? Okay. Rupert too believed that there's no such thing as free will. Okay. Base frame structure, Aeronova. The Titans and the Chrysos heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Pathstriders. By having Chrysos heirs inherit the Titans' core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. The product of the first experimental phase. Again, chaos choice. Basically, through trial and error, they perfected the destruction equation, then applied it to Amphoreus. This trial and error took about 27 million iterations. So basically, Iron Tomb is feeding off of simulated human life emotions to improve itself. This, the YouTuber, her name is May. She had said this. She had said that all of the heirs have like an Aeon you can connect them to. In the last video that she said, she did predict this thing. An entity known as Nai split himself into 5 parts. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Beyond this, they haven't, right? A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within Delmi computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nekos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames, and then regressed the extrapolation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown due to the external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Yeah, I understood their plan. No, I get this. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of... It's believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Records that are completely missing from Delmi's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Yeah, I got their plan. This I understood from what they were saying also. Yeah, the quest is over. Find and erase Cyrene. Yes. Exactly, which is why our cycle was the one that changed everything, because we turned out to be the time one. How do we get out of here then? I'm wondering, like, what is the plan? Like, how much of Amphoreus is left then now? See, we are the intrusion variables. Subject has exited Amphoreus. How many more versions are left, by the way, chat? We don't really know what Cyrene is doing outside of Amphoreus. 4 more, right? 3.5 to 3.8. If we've reached this point, like, what exactly is left then now? How in these 4... This is a midpoint, right? That's what. There's still a lot that needs to be done. And in this cycle, Phainon is not going to exist, right? It's going to be us and Cyrene. By the way, Penacony doesn't even come close to how... 3.8 is Penacony patch apparently. So Hycilians and Ciridra are playable. Yeah, I'm wondering, we're going to meet them again. So we're going back from the beginning of the cycle, we're going again, that means. My theory is that after beating Iron 2, we need to remake... Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, the planet is fully inside a simulation, right? Is the ending that is planning to happen is making these people real? Final will exist, but no, like Khaslana will not. Yeah. Thing is, will Phainon also exist? But he won't be the deliverer, right? Because we got sent back and woke up in ID's Elysiae. It's the same place where Phainon woke up in the beginning. I'm also wondering that. Because we seem to be, he might exist, but he's not going to be the deliverer, right? Because we are going to be. You know, Amphoreus isn't real. It is inside, it is a simulation that we've understood, right? Yeah, Phainon did exist and he was able to escape Amphoreus because he got gazed, but he's the only one who was able to do that, right? If you read the book, then Oronix calls March Mother. I have a feeling we're gonna get like a 5-star March. That's why they revealed this. Oof. Should we watch the animated short again, chat? I feel like... I don't know. Oh my god, that was actually very crazy, no? Wait, let me open it up. I like how this entire story, March only appears for like 5 minutes. Yeah. I like the Genius Society and the Memo Keepers. Oh my god. Let's watch the animated short. Wait, I will pull this up for y'all. Turn off game capture for now. March went into Amphoreus. Yeah, the animated short had a lot of pain. It was also, I don't know, I felt a lot of... I felt I think the part of the quest that was happening was very sad, but then I felt a lot of like fury from that, more than sad. I found the part where Phainon decided that he's going to kill Cyrene the worst. I think that hurt me the most. If Iron Tomb has Phainon's fury, has he broken out now? I don't know. We'll only find out in the next quest, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's see what we missed though. I hope this, like, we can hear it. Joshua killed it, man. Whew.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
He did lose his innocence, I agree. I didn't expect this. Yup, Zephyros in the shot and he's fighting, he's protecting Nanook. Oh my god, look at the bodies, man.
Echo of desires, a world of silence, battles in the shadows. Detonation, craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
He's been through so much. Oh my god, the way he like cuts off his own wing. I don't think Zephyro is using the cubes. I feel like that was still Phainon. Zephyro is supposed to be his strongest Lord Ravager, like Nanook's strongest Lord Ravager.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my god. Whew. I'm still trying to understand like how I just realized that after this watching this a few times, Zephyro passed Dawn Maker back to Phainon as a way of saying pick it up, let's see how far you can go. Yeah, it looks like that. Does this come in it does. I wanted to see the Japanese voice acting too actually. Let's watch. I'm so an entity from a simulation becomes a real person, real enough to even hurt Nanook because he gazed at him. Yeah. It does come in Japanese. I'm trying to... This is like the worst, man. Iron Tomb was meant to be a real thing, right? Yeah. It's a neuron that became its own entity. So now that they're both together, oh my god, that's like... This is where the entire Genshin anime budget is probably. I think they have different teams. It's Starrail's anime budget. It's so complex. Like, Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Cyrene... Yep. No, that makes sense, Citrus. Because they both are the only ones who've been looked at, right? And now, that's the thing. Now the Trailblazer is also going to change something in the next cycle. It's so... We have no idea what's going to happen post this. This is like such a crazy midpoint to end the story on too. Damn, his ult.
A glass that's shattered, reaching through the darkness. Voices trailing fires, echo of desires. A world of silence, sounds of desperation. Madness in the shadows.
See that was that? No, though. Aren't the cubes coming because he's breaking whatever he's doing, though? See, he's literally destroying his power. The cubes aren't what Zephyro's doing. Whenever he attacks him, the cubes are coming, right? Because the cubes, he genuinely teleports using the cubes. How can he use his power though? Are Lord Ravagers able to shift their powers like that? That's a destruction thing.
Voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperate madness in the shadow, down, embrace the detonation, burn it all, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Fact that he can even like touch him is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Nanook would only be impressed. So all the theories talking about Phainon being Iron Tomb aren't wrong either, right? Because now he's become one. He's become one with Iron Tomb. Yeah, every Lord Ravager is looks like the Aeon they're aiming to kill. Yeah, they released this document which talked about that actually. Every Lord Ravager has this one path that they are going after, right? They didn't have to show him healing. It feels bad. But you can't do. Yeah, Nanook is like cute. Obviously, he's like cute though. Look at he did nothing to him. I can't believe he was able to even get there. That is crazy. I'm just wondering where this ends though. Daddy Nanook was not impressed. I think he was. I think he might be like, this might be my best Lord Ravager. He did make a god bleed.
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよそれができないなら明日に託すよ
I'm actually okay. I have another like doubt. Okay, that I'm really the fact that he managed to scratch. It is very impressive. It is very impressive. See, why do the Chrysos heirs have the same blood that Nanook does? What is that about? But this god is always bleeding. That is true. He is. He's got those scars, right? I'm trying to understand this too, actually. Do we know whose OG memories Amphoreus was built on? I mean, isn't it Phainon and Cyrene's? Like, wait, you mean what is being used for the simulation? Couldn't that be? It could, instead of being of one person, they made in the image of destruction. Does it have to be one person though? They could have made it in the image of a lot of things, right? Isn't that a possibility? Maybe the power of golden blood is just using the power of destruction for the simulations. It could also be like Nanook's. So Nanook's own planet also got destroyed, right? Are we done with 3 point? Yeah, we are done. We are not well after that. I meant the Chrysos heirs have gold. Exactly. So is it based off of like Nanook's own history? Because his world was also destroyed very badly. It's like a test tube version of Herta's simulated universe. I mean, it's more like a simulated world though, right? Like, more than a... If someone remembers, Cyrene said in the beginning, people who enter Amphoreus never safely returned. So maybe the Scepters is collecting information from Outlanders? Yeah, but now we found out that It is to... Lygus was sort of... Lygus is just interested in what is going to happen, right? He doesn't care more than that. That's the worst thing. It's always the focal point in all planets so far. Yes, it is. I feel like the Chrysos heirs are like fragments meant to fuel Phainon's ascension to destruction. That's why the golden blood. But Lygus told us that the experiment started as a way to train the Black Tide, not these people. The elements were never supposed to come out of it. But then somehow the components of this simulation, they realized what was happening and they decided we need to fool Lygus, right? I'm so glad we have villain like Lygus. Really, I haven't felt so disgusted by a villain in a very long time. Yeah. Monthly pass. Let me show you what the problem with that is. I have no embers because I haven't pulled in 2000 years. Damn, I have 450 pulls. And by the time the Fate collab happens, I'll have even more. Yeah, Phainon was not supposed to happen. That's the thing. That's a lot of tickets I've been saving since they announced the Fate collab. I should have more, but I don't do events in this game. That's the problem. I'm a bit of a slacker. So, damn, you know what? This quest was 100% shorter than the others because I take way more time to do these quests. Damn, somehow this quest left us with more questions, even though everything is confusing. What the hell? It is shorter, right? Dude, the entire, the entire Kaslana part, right? It was so depressing. It was so depressing. Oh my god. The answers never come. I know. I'm wondering, what are they going to do next? Phainon, you took everything from me. Nanook, I don't even know who you are. Now he does. Now he's made a huge impression. Oh my god. I feel very empty, I have to say. I thought I would cry, but I feel more than emotional, I just feel so depressed. I feel like I had emotions till the part where they revealed what was going on with Phainon and Cyrene. They give you 3 answers in 30. This is the game. I don't know why. Okay. Check the message you